Hello, 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 mic test. Hello, hello.
Hello, mic test. Okay, it's 1-0 to RASF between Aztecs. Sorry, it's Nemesis. Nemesis in the team green and RASF in the black. So 1-0 going on. We'll resume the commentary now. It was never started due to an issue. Mohit, Leon, and Mohit now snaps it to the right. Abhishek grabs the ball. So no chance here. Midfield brawl. Almost a foul on Omkar. Videep Gupta. That's good ball victory. He's gotten the ball to the right. Rush forward to the right. Great drag back. Those are ankles broken. But Kshitij recovers. Leon fights for it. Ravi. Slow pass. Kshitij. This is a 2-on-1. This can work out. Leon. Kshitij trying to find the space. The toe poke is good. It's gone out. Goal kick. You have Siddesh as the goalkeeper today for Nemesis. Anurag. Siddesh. Strike attempted on the turn. Going off target. Siddesh, goal kick. Is not properly. He looked like he was trying to play a loft ball to Anurag. Kick in at the back by Siju. Abhishek, that's not very well taken. Attempt to keep the ball in play by Darshit. That works due to Ravi's presence. Clearance. Darshit. Siddesh. The onward approach of Omkar. This is troublesome. Protecting the ball. Corner kick pointed. RSF, they're dominating. They're trying heavily to get the ball. That's a very good corner kick. And here's Darshit giving the ball to Ravi. No run made here by Anurag. You can see the charge up top by Leon and Omkar. It's paying a lot of dividends where they can steal the ball. Abhishek, goal kick one. Nemesis trying the same tactic. Abhishek, shoulder to the ball. Ravi tries one, shoulder. That's how the ball was stopped, and then it goes to the corner kick. Siju at the final touch. Nemesis corner. It's not a corner kick. Kick in. Nice turn. Ravi squares it up. Nemesis netted in with Videep Gupta present right where he needs to be. 1-1. Leon. Here's the restart of the game. Tackle attempted. That's not bad. There is a foul, however. Kshitij. Good leverage because he maintained his left foot and its stance very nicely. Good pass. It's a save here by Siddesh. Omkar's attempt was on target. Very good. 360. Evasion by Ravi. Darshit. Anurag, who's playing on the left wing now with Videep Gupta tackled. That's a very intense game. The pressure is on RASF. They want to make it to the Elite Six. So it was 3-0 between Smurfs and Colts. So goal difference being a very important factor. That's a massive goal! Pratham! A volley just like his idol Cristiano. Out of nowhere, here comes a roaring goal. Lead goes back to RASF. That's a wonderful goal. And here's another break. Omkar did not snap the ball appropriately. It had some extra friction. Kshitij showing what he's capable of with that power 50-50. Pratham, that was good. Omkar would have been 2-1 in both the attempts. Omkar The friction got the better. Siddesh on the line. Who's going to take this ball? Nemesis. Good shielding effort. There is a play on whistle in case the ball gets tackled. There's a play on gesture rather than the whistle. Clearance. Ravi. And running into Siju. Through the gap. Omkar not able to contain the ball. Vidip Gupta. Vidip Gupta's drag is very good. He almost got the shot out until Pratham, who's willing to defend in this given occasion. Omkar. Snapped away by Vidip Gupta's tackle. Abhishek. Here's the long ball. Pratham is free. Pratham. Try. It's bottom corner. But save made here by Siddesh. He has perhaps one of the goals of this week. I'll tell you that. Vidip Gupta. Tackled over. Pratham might want to use his left. He goes for the Rabona, but the non-kicking foot gets in the way. There's a kick in the way of Nemesis. Ravi. Oh, this is capitalized over by Omkar, who doesn't unleash the shot properly. Struck to the bottom portion and back of his foot. So no proper generation of power. Siju. That's good shielding by Pratham, who wants to maybe fetch a pass. He is going for the dribble. Holds on. Left-footed cross. That's looking nice. Once again, Omkar and Pratham, it doesn't work out between them. And unfortunately, it hasn't worked out between them 2 times, 3 times. The goal is open. Smashed into. Pinball in the D-box. No goal. Ravi, Siddesh, and then a corner kick. Mohit told to shoot. Corner kick again due to the block by Anurag. By Ravi rather. Omkar. Fair bit of chances. It's only a single goals lead for RASF. So what they want to do is try and get an insurance goal. 2-goal gap would maybe make them feel better. But goal difference is a certain factor. Colts, they have one up the sleeve against RASF. Great strike on target. Siddesh grabs onto it. Anurag makes the run. He's looking for Anurag. He's not going to find it. Siju. Difficult ball for Badale. Siddesh. Here's the kick in. Mohit is making a move from right. Badale is asking for the ball. Badale turns. Badale not given the space. Foul. Usage of arms by Ravi. Free kick taken. Siju tries one. Blocked by Anurag. The ball's been repelled out and the half comes to an end. 2-1 is how we ended half time. RASF in lead. They need more goals and they need more insurance for the further bit of Elite 6. Start of the second half is here. RSF lead at halftime 2-1. Siddesh tried to play it to Darshit is what it looked like, who was zoned away. Abhishek. Neither goalkeeper is on a clean sheet. There's been fair bit of chances to score more goals from RSF. Decent ball towards Pratham, who was dropping down. So before the goal kick, it happened. It was looking good. But after the goal kick touch, Pratham dropping down, the coordination doesn't work. Anurag, good positioning. Here's the pass, and Siju tries to steal it. There's a foul. Free kick whistle has already been blown up. Siju. He's definitely not thinking of playing it directly. He does lob the ball into space. Kshitij tries a volley, blocked. Great header. That jump was looking phenomenal. Good flight. No ball attained by Mohit. Siddesh. This has gone to Kshitij. And he has chosen to play the ball behind. Siju taking some risk. Badale running into two players. The tackle works. Pratham. Ball stays in play. Ravi didn't release. Badale. There's a foul on Pratham. Kshitij, another free kick. Opportunity to play the pass. Siju is wide open. Kshitij, direct kick, deflected out. Not easy at all to score direct free kicks, but there's a good save here made on the goal line part by Anurag. Foul on Vidip Gupta. That's bad manners to kick the ball out by Kshitij. Free kick right in the midfield. Here's the pass through the gap. Good stretch by Mohit. Commitment to make sure Ayush doesn't get the chance. Siddesh. Vidip Gupta. Foul on Vidip Gupta. Quick take. RASF definitely enraged, but now here's a ball beating after running into him. Left-footed strike off target. Goal kick to RASF. Badale is asking for it inside the D box, but straight to Siddesh. Headed behind by Darshit. This is Pratham. Poor touch. Siddesh. That's not bad, but away from Darshit. So goal kick. Abhishek through the gap. Pratham squares it up to Badale. Badale dispossessed. Vidip Gupta through the legs. Ayush, if he can turn, soft touch. Siju realizes the threat behind him. It's Darshit lurking and speeding onwards. Corner kick. Great corner kick, but presence from Ayush was lacking within that moment. Badale, no chance there. He has speeded onward to try and get the ball back against Siddesh. Pratham. It's a decent ball. Intended play towards Mohit. Abhishek. Mohit. He's a speedy one, isn't he? Ball played at the back. Good pass. That's not bad from Ayush. Siddesh is really looking for Darshit on the aerial part. Vidip Gupta. Kept in play. Very good. And there's a tackle working out from Ayush right after he was dispossessed. Kshitij. Badale. Ball stuck over. Badale's push. Not given as a foul as appealed by Nemesis. Videep. Videep. Videep Gupta. The touch is not good enough. He is very keen to get proper touches. And if he gets comfortable, his shooting range is very nice. Abhishek. Long pass. Or clearance. It's more of the second one. Quick pass from the goal kick. Siddesh. Long ball attempted. It's blocked by the first obstacle in the way. Newly substituted striker Anish Kshitij off target from him. Videep. Very good, but he has a teammate to help him out over there. Ravi won't get it. Lofted ball by Badale. It's a lob through ball is what he was trying. Videep. Siddesh. Siju. That's a good, decent clearance where a situation calls for it. Kick in. Videep Gupta through the gap. That's a nice through ball. Anurag had a chance, had a slice. Abhishek. Kshitij. Kshitij down on the ground. Mohit away from him. Abhishek on the edge of the D box has made a save. You can see how Nemesis used the gaps and spaces. Badale tackled over by Anurag. Away from Siju. Thought Ayush would get the ball there. It definitely looks scary. Siddesh. Videep. That's decent. I think it was intended for Darshit and now Badale runs over. The cross is good. It's in. Scored by Anish. Badale, a weak cross with his left, but it still allows the goal scoring opportunity for his teammate. Videep Gupta loses the ball. It's a foul on him, however, and after the ball contact by the goal scorer. A goal and a foul later. A free kick. Siddesh. Onto the other side. Videep Gupta. The bounce is tricky. Mohit. That's not a bad touch from Omkar to try and keep it away from the defender right around him, right close to him. It's however not good enough to keep the ball. Now nice chop. The shoulder drop was decent. Away from Ayush. Wasn't a coordinated pass, was it? Abhishek. Siddesh. Omkar came in swooping. Darshit. That's very good from Omkar. Here can be the cross. Blocked by Anurag. Corner kick. Really nice tackle by Omkar. Very careful to not make a foul. Three people man up upon Anish. He's not given any room. Kshitij. Clearance blocked by Kshitij. Darshit. And he's still given a chance. So that's Ayush. Videep Gupta off target. It's good what he tried. Thanks. Goal kick from Abhishek. controlled by Anish. He's the latest goal scorer. 3-1 is the score. Clearance, as it looks like it was overshot by Abhishek. Ravi, Videep, Siddesh to Videep. Mohit tried one directly, counted on target because Siddesh is outside the D box. Siddesh, it's two away from Ravi, but he anyway controls it. Videep. Goal kick. It's close to being the end of the game itself. Over the thigh of Ayush. And now Pratham. Videep Gupta, standing block. Good stance. Pratham turns away. No chance at that angle, is there? He's in motion, so he also has to shoot the ball and turn. Long ball from Videep, headed forward by Nate. Siddesh. Videep. Great pass. Good protection by Omkar so that Abhishek can grab it. The ball is taken care of. Videep is dropped down considerably in terms of positional plays. He is only doing so that he can, and that's a good cross from right. Mohit delivers a pass for Omkar. That's 4-1 and the full-time whistle confirms a big win. 3 goals gap, 4 goals to 1. RSF, they have done what they are best capable of. Nemesis with a single goal and couple of chances. They have failed to find opportunities. They had some shots on target and some close strikes from Videep Gupta. But now let's head into the next game. It will be Aund FC playing against Forza Razorbacks. The kickoff is on and Vedant Bhosle shoots it off target on the second touch of this game. Saivir and Arya are your goalkeepers respectively for Aund FC. And this is netted in easily. Ajay, 2-touch effort, not marked. 1-0 up early. Aund FC. A very lovable side. There's a tackle here by Ajay. No chance there for Arya. He could have jumped alongside, and now Sahil crossed. Ghanshyam 2-0. Nobody's marking the players which are the goal scoring opportunists. Razorbacks down by 2 within a span of the start. There's about 3 attempts made here from Amigos FC, and 2 of them have already been converted. Sidhu, Vedant Bhosle, Arya, Anish Yadav. Ball at the top, Saivir. Big throw, headed forward by Vedant Bhosle. That's Rimant. Brawl in the midfield. Free kick to Amigos FC. It gave away to Ajay, who might slice. He applies the picks, tries a nutmeg dribble, fails to do so against Sameep. Sidhu, shoulder to the ball by Sahil. First contact by Ajay was the foul. So Sahil, his duel didn't matter where he tried to get the tackle up. Arya. And tackle works. Chance. Ghanshyam. Still trying to win the ball. Foul by Ghanshyam on Aresh Kulkarni. Excessive force used. Vedant Bhosle onto the other side. Aresh. Arya. He is waiting for the right time. Through the gap, and this is capitalized upon by Sahil. Sahil! Not bad. Really wanted the bottom corner. The steal had a lot of airtime, so that doesn't work out. Headed forward by Sahil. Goal kick. Aresh. Arya. That's a good strike by Sidhu as he turned. Rimant. Dispossessed. Shubham. Ball forward to Ajay. He's been tackled over by Anish Yadav. Saivir. Lob ball. That's troublesome for Arya, who fails to control the ball, and Ghanshyam had a touch upon Arya. So free kick. And after the ball contact. Good header. That's better. Sidhu has tried one. Saivir tried to keep the ball in play. Concedes a kick in. Sidhu. Ghanshyam. This is not very good from Amigos FC at the back. They almost created trouble for themselves. Nice tackle. Is the first contact by Ajay. Sahil looks innocently as he was actually having the tackle on ball. And then he realizes it's not me. Arya. Ghanshyam. Repelling touch. Vedant Bhosle. Sidhu. Ajay. A lot of 50-50s in this match are becoming fouls. And Sidhu stands still, as does Ajay, asking what just happened. Ajay, he has numerous fouls at this point. He's got to be careful. Saivir, shoulder to the ball by Aresh, pushed from behind by Ajay. Racking up a lot of harmless fouls, personal fouls increment for Ajay. He has a goal. That's not very good from Arya, is it? Massive effort needs to be done by Ajay. And then it's Sidhu as well. Anish. To make a kick in work. Arya. He's not a very confident goalkeeper with the footwork part. And there it is, the intercepting touch. Slow. Ajay. Mauled over. Arya keeps the ball in play. He's not able to find the lifting height. Ghanshyam tries one from distance. Arish Kulkarni blocks it at a point blank. Saivir. Away from Ghanshyam. It's looking like it crossed the line and the whistle is blown. Only with a bit of delay. Vedant Bhosle. Nicely done. Ghanshyam beaten, but it has crossed the line is what it looked like. Corner kick pointed. So on the edge of the line by Vedant Bhosle. Saivir saves it. One save made here by Saivir. Arya. Trouble. Ajay doesn't even have to make an extra touch effort. His tackle is itself a goal. Bad mistake here by Arya. Things keep getting worse for Forza Razorbacks. Vedant Bhosle. Anish. He's getting more and more underconfident, making more and more mistakes. And now chance here for Ajay on the hat-trick. Saved here by Arya. So something out of so many bad moves. A save. That's very clean. Ajay is feeling it. Dribble from downtown. And he keeps on chopping. It comes to an end, however. Vedant Bhosle. Sameep loses it. And Sidhu unleashes one without target. Saivir. Saivir takes his time. Aerial ball was finding Ghanshyam. Remant. Pass on the line. Ghanshyam at the back. This is Arya. Anish. Difficult ball. Sidhu. I thought he would preemptively position himself on the right wing. Shubham. Goal kick. Vedant Bhosle. Vedant Bhosle has tried the same V-chop technique on the acceleration in the turn. He has failed this time. Saivir. Anish Yadav gets the header. Remant tucks it down. Vedant Bhosle, has he won a ball? He's still trying to go forward. Shubham. Ghanshyam. Sidhu. Ghanshyam gets the ball back. And Sidhu takes it back again. Chance for Vedant Bhosle. Remant's tackle. Nicely done. Sidhu. He's making it very obvious where he wants to make the next move on the dribble. He's got to put on a fake or something. Anish. Off target. Being unpredictable, part of the dictionary for any football dribbler. Tackle from Anish. And Sahil moves onward. Here's a cross. It's on target. Saved by Arya. Near post attempt. Corner. That's repelled out by Sidhu. Saivir. Back where he needs to be. Nice through ball. Remant. Ghanshyam. Shubham. Now Ghanshyam has space. But he won't play it as soon as the opponent are retreating. Akshay. Sahil. Tackled over. This time it's good from Anish Yadav. Chance for Rimant. He's not very attack intensive, is he? Ball takeover completed by Aresh Kulkarni. Has played it away from Vedant Bhosle. Ball goes out. Few more moments remaining in this fixture. It's already 3-0. Brutal score line. 2-0 in the first minute. And now header opportunity. Ghansham. Handball. Arya making mistakes after mistakes. That's really bad awareness combined with bad footwork and interception which led to goal. So the mistakes keep racking up, and the free kick, that was nice. Rimant doesn't have space. Headed down. Rimant. Ajay. Is that a place you really want to dribble in? Saivir is forced to make a save. Drag and a chop to the top. Let go by Shubham. Shubham. Saivir. Saivir. Very good. Saivir on target, and the rebound strike goes off target. With the left foot of Ghansham. This one's gone. In the first half. This could have been many more goals, and this could have been many more mistakes reduced by Arya. 3-0 at half time. On the FC in lead. Cleared by Saivir. Sai. 12 numbers name. Thank you. That's a tackle by Ajay. He tries a flick finish as he stole the ball. Tackle from Sameep as he glided down to the floor. Rimant. Tani. Saivir. The 50-50 is very powerful. Goal kick. Because Aresh had the second touch. Saivir quickly to Rimant. Forced to head it. Vedant Bhosle tries one, but Rimant gets the foot on the ball very quickly. How nice of him. And Vedant Bhosle tackled. Tani. Now Sahil tried the nutmeg dribble. Didn't exactly get it. Tackled from behind. Sahil, he raises his arm. He is sorry. The contact just happened to be there. Aresh. A stubbed toe, is it? That's painful for Aresh. He's not getting up right away. Not a lot of substitutes available for the squad of Forza Razorbacks. So this means more damage on the squad who are supposed to play a lot of duration in the second half. It's only 10-15% done with regard to time duration. Free kick to Razorbacks. Forced to step out of the game for some temporary duration at the very least, Arish Kulkarni. The way he's going out, maybe he won't be continuing this game. And now here's the free kick, Anish Yadav. Now Anish Yadav. Not a lot of players available for the passing and attacking part. Remant gets a tackle out. Anish hesitates, opening for the fourth one. It was nice. Sahil, he was given the opportunity to score. He failed to reach the ball. Anish Yadav. Arya, still the goalkeeper. But they have less manpower with regard to passing. Shubham. That's given properly, but Sahil anyway does the header part. Foul. That's the fifth one, if you're keeping account, from Ajay's personal. Most of them have been harmless fouls. That's the only reason why there is no yellow card yet. He had more intense fouls on the first and second one, but now he has understood a yellow card is not worth it. A nice turn shot attempted here by Rimant on target. Arya blocks it, tossed away. Rimant, he's back in position to get the defending done. Pass in the midfield, intervening touch by Sidhu. Arya throws this one away. Good control, Sami. Sidhu, it's on target. Saivir repels it. Still on a clean sheet, Saivir. That mistake from Ajay, it resulted in a dribble where Saivir had to make a crucial exit out of the D box. So that's a good one-on-one saved by him. Then there's that 50-50 in the second half, and now this one. Nice pass. If only Sahil can get his back of his head to the ball. Sidhu. It's gone out. Saivir. Ajay. Ajay's turn is good. Is fouled on by Anish Yadav. Foot to the foot, straight up. You can say it was good of Sidhu to protect the ball for a while. But Anish Yadav, bad contact. He could have gone for the lunge in the stretch later. Anyway, it's a free kick to Amigos FC, who are 3-0 up ahead. They've had a great run. Saivir gets involved in this free kick. It's off target from him. Arya. I don't really think he should be dribbling the ball, especially when Amigos FC play that up top charge game. And there is Ajay rushing forward, ties a toe poke strike. Not on target. Arya. Lob pass. Shubham. And now Sidhu. Shubham. That's good from Sidhu. He wins the ball. Great through ball. Vedant Bhosle. Why did you apply the brakes? Saivir. Ajay. In the midfield, it's Rimant. Sahil. That flick is very predictable, isn't it? And it was lacking touch. Long ball. Vedant Bhosle swinging header. Misses the timing. Saivir. Ghansham. The fact that he's running from the outside can mean more power on the header, which he can try directly on the goal. Vedant Bhosle. Foul on Vedant Bhosle. Free kick stands. Anish Yadav. Arya. This has gone out. Goal kick. So this is Amigos FC with a clean sheet. Might get the full 3 points the way the game is proceeding. Especially the fact that Arish Kulkarni is injured. The tackle is from Sidhu. It's clean. Akshay. Saivir has given the ball to our photographer. Kick in. It's gone from bad to worse. Vedant Bhosle, his through ball not working out. Saivir feels like he can dribble past the entire opponents. He's gone to be the part of attack. Saivir dives, not as a goalkeeper but as an attacker. And Saivir, tackle works. Vedant Bhosle. Remant. Vedant Bhosle's cross is good. This is Sidhu netting it in. Saivir punished. And Remant, the fact that he was trying to shield. Yes, he did shield the ball only for a moment until Vedant Bhosle got the cross out lethally to Sidhu. Razorbacks find themselves with a single goal, even though they are a single man down. That's got to alert Aund FC. Ghanshyam, after having all the time. Great pass. Chance. And this is good from Arya. Much better in the second half as he saves it. Corner kick again. All the way at the back. Is this Akshay willing to shoot? He plays the pass to Ajay, who is on a hat trick. Not just yet, as Arya denies it. Remant, one of the youngest players in the league. Vedant Bhosle wants to speed onward, but Shubham is keeping up with the pace. 50-50 challenge won by Shubham. He refuses to give up on the ball presence. Saivir throws it away to Remant. Remant on target from him. Akshay. A clearance, let's call it that. Is back on his post. Remant down on the ground. Samip. Volley on target. Saivir. The rebound strike. It's good. It's not on target, however. The trajectory looked like it could have been better. Sidhu. Sidhu turns and Remant. He gets a retackle out. Shubham nicely stubs the ball out. Ajay. Final touch of his. Sidhu. Kick in once again to the touch of Ajay. Ajay runs away. 2-on-1. He is speeding onwards to the left. Has set it up for Remant. The block is good. Done by Arish Kulkarni, who's back on the field. Samip. Remant in position. Ghanshyam and Ajay. I think they got too close to the ball, so now they can't do the passing. They're just so close to each other that there is no room to make the 2-on-1 work. Chop from Ghanshyam fails. Nice tackle by Saivir, but it's a foul. He had his fellow teammates to guard, and yellow card has been shown to Saivir. The free kick stands because this was an obvious counter-attack of Forza Razorbacks. Two people in the ball. Akshay continuously marking Samip. Anish, Vedant Bhosle. There's only one player moving, and it's Arish. Wall doesn't get breached. On target, and Saivir denies it. Good perception. Vedant Bhosle. He's trying to chop exactly where Ajay wants to get the tackle done. Ghanshyam, nice flick. This is Ajay on a hat trick off target. That's very upset and unsettling for Aund FC on the attacking part. Shubham. Ghanshyam. That was played more of as a through ball and less of as a pass. Arish Kulkarni keeps the ball in play, but for the opponent. And now here's the tackle from Sidhu, who might try it. Slow power. Delayed strike could have worked against Saivir. Shubham hurt. He got the tackle out. He got the ball first. And leg-to-leg contact as Sidhu swings into the leg of Shubham. Shubham, he's back up though. I wish that contact didn't happen and the full-time whistle blew first. Shubham would have been delighted, but never mind. And this is 3-1 on the full-time score. Aund FC take the 3 points. Forza Razorbacks find 1 goal to make it a bit graceful rather than distasteful and a clean sheet to their opponent. The next game will be played between Colts and Machal FC. Colts are in the white, Machal FC are in the tint green. A must win for Colts. A draw is just not good enough. That can mean Durga boys set their eyes on the Elite Six. And Colts, if they want to keep the battle, they have racked up quite the goal difference. They want to keep the pressure on Durga boys. 6 goals of goal difference was attained by Durga boys yesterday. And so was done by Colts. They came back late into the game after conceding first in the second game, Colts that is, and then struck 3 against Synergy. So they are keeping the momentum. Colts, if they want to see the Elite Six, last season they couldn't make it. This time they are edging close and they are around the horizon of the top 3 of their group. They are only separated by the outcome of this game. Durga boys, meanwhile, it's between it's between them and Colts, who ends up taking the spot. And we obviously have fixtures of Pana boys which can be unpredictable. The absence of Nikhil Mali in that squad. There's something unpredictable right at the end. Today's match day and tomorrow's match day, it's crucial. The final picture of the table isn't something you want to be unpleasant. You can have it 90% of the times from day 1 till the second last and last day, a great picture. But at the very end, your frame gets torn apart and that final picture of the table doesn't have you in the top 6 from respective groups. It can certainly mean all the effort of the entire season going in vain. Pana boys have the higher advantage with a point and games played less. They're not up ahead after Colts washing out Smos 3-0. The Sharks have been shot by Colts with a 3-0 victory. 3 points after 3 points. Colts are looking in a great form. And we are now about to head into the game. Machal FC versus Colts coming up very soon. Also, speaking of Panna boys and Durga boys who were just mentioned, they are playing the second last game, which is a terrifying fixture for both the teams who will be playing under a lot of pressure. And I say terrifying because Colts, they are playing right now. They can put the pressure by racking up a win, one final set of 3 points, and then they can put pressure on Durga boys and Panna. Kanbarg FC have made it. Panthers have too. The fact that it doesn't get settled until the second last and last day is just the drama that Elite Premier brings. Now very soon the game shall begin. The more exciting part of Durga boys and Panna boys getting separated as to who gets qualified and who doesn't is the real deal. Let's enjoy this show in a sequential fashion. This is the start between Machal FC and Colts. Interception doesn't work out for Chaco. Here's the break. TK, step or chop, but Ashish stands his ground, wins the ball. Here's the counter attack, tries one strike, repelled out. Today the goalkeeper is Ritesh Hundekar for Machal FC. This is because Aman is absent, is what it looks like. Yeah, he's not present. Tackle from Shashank. This is KJ. Ritesh. Kaushal has used his friction to contain the ball. The turn, however, isn't successful. Deep ball. Headed forward by Shrite Jingre. Two players trying to charge to get the ball at the top. That's Shashank and Ashish. KJ off target from him. Vedant Bosle. Chaco. Chest to the ball. Was trying to make a setup play for Shashank. Tyagi. Shashank. It's a difficult angle to score from. Goal kick. And this is a giveaway. Ashish might unleash one. He has found the side post. He wasn't challenged exactly by Ritesh. It's Harsh in the goalpost by what I know. KJ keeps on moving. TK. That's Tanmay Kashyap. 50-50 between the two players who have quite the momentum and strength. It's a fancy duel to enjoy. Tanmay and Sritej. Bhosle. Shashank. Foot to the ball and foot to the leg. The first one done by Shashank, the second one done by KJ. Tyagi, it's on target. Repelled out. That's a good denial by Harsh. Corner kick. Tyagi, that's very good. It's a goal kick. Now Tyagi can smile about it. It felt like a simulation touch, where he was very clever. Sritej Ingre. Him and Tanmay get into shoulder to shoulder contact. Free kick to Machal FC. Clearance by Harsh. I may have said Ritesh is the goalkeeper for Machal FC, but it's Harsh actually. And Bhosle, the regular goalkeeper for Colts. Now he's played the flat ball. Tyagi. Nice touch. Ashish moves forward. Ashish! That's very well done by Kaushal. It was not blocked by the goalkeeper, but their right back. Machal FC, good defense. Tyagi. Just not given the room at all. There's a kick in now. 2-3 substitute players available for either squad. Sritej Ingre. Nowadays more and more of a centre back, and that was a nice ball. Chako tried to pierce it in. Shashank had an opportunity. It's a goal kick. Nobody got a touch out of the ball. KJ. KJ. He tried to speed onward, but Shashank, after being beaten, stretch. Bhosle. Chako. He's not very good on the aerial part. He's continuously marked. Tyagi. Tyagi on the edge of the line. It will be play on. And now chance here for Ritesh. He squares it up. Tanmay Kashyap tackled by Tyagi. Tyagi and Sritej Ingre, the way they use their bodies to shield, it's certainly something very good. Ashish, after scanning and letting it go. Goal kick. Tanish. It's gone out. Great pass by Ashish. Technical timeout. The play shall resume now. The game was stopped because of a technical check around the squads, who is allowed to play and who isn't. They were just cross-verifying few things, such as the yellow cards accumulated and the red card to Tanish. But Tanish is allowed to play. That's the final confirmation. And now Chaco, it's Tanish who would have made an impact, but the save is made by Harsh. Now chance here for Machal FC. This is a good pass. Bosley! He was down on the ground. The chip finish would have worked by Ritesh. Certainly a chance. Great goal by Chaco as supplied by Bosley and his teammates. Chaco turns, swiftly makes the move with the left. Nutmeg finish. Harsh vulnerable. 1-0 to Colts. Now here's the challenge from Tanmay Kashyap, who continues the ball movement. He is playing more of a fullback. Harsh. Durga boys and Panna boys definitely praying that Majade FC are able to pull it off, the upset. Meanwhile, Colts continue to run down the streak. Here's the pass. Tyagi slams it. Chris. Pass at the back to TK. Very good from TK. He doesn't have the ball anymore. Shrite Jingre. 1-2 between him and Tanish. Taken by Kaushal. Chris. Has he kept the ball in play? It's in. And now a nutmeg dribble to find the ball. Shrite Jingre does. D-box area is where Bosley grabs the ball back. Tanish. Is he having an opportunity? Not if he lifts the ball up like that. Harsh. Run being made by Ritesh. So the technical timeout was taken for the squad check and the verification of the red card, yellow card. The full amount of stacked yellow cards where a player potentially misses a game. And now this is Harsh moving forward. Tanish. Ashish on target and Harsh is back in the D box. Kept in play by Kaushal. KJ now playing as the right attacker. Shrite Jingre. Him against KJ. Muscular men going up against each other. KJ is turned, but Ashish gets his timing done. Here's the cross. Nobody available on the left wing of Colts. There's a kick in. Harsh, loft ball, chested down. KJ, does he go for the strike? This is on target. No. He looked like he had a good stance. And he looked like he had a lot of space. Could have gotten it on target. Now Bosley plays it to Tanish. Tanish. And this is slicing in after a deflection. Unfriendly touch attained here by Tanish to net the goal. He shoots. Has a slicing touch out of Kaushal. So no save made here by Harsh. Machad FC down by 2 goals. Shrite Jingre, lot of running done, and he has thrown the player away. He has a chance to play the pass to Tyagi. He does so. Shot by Tanish. Tyagi takes the rebound. Ashish. The ball took a bounce, so I don't really blame Ashish. Was trying to play it properly to Shrite Jingre as a through ball. TK. Ashish gets in the way. Tanish. That's very slow from Tanish. The pass, and Ashish gets hurt. The contact unfortunately just happened. Ashish down on the ground. He is hurt around his abdomen on his right. Harsh moves away. Tanmay Kashyap. Out of bounds. Goal kick. Bhosle. Shoulder to the ball. Chance for Tyagi to play the distribution pass. Chaco. Tight swing. He still finds the ball going on target. Good with the left especially. TK. This is stayed in play. Bhosle saves it after keeping it in play. Kaushal. KJ. Chaco toe pokes it dangerously away from the spectators. Harsh. Harsh on the edge of the line. TK, it's not on the top corner. Away from the range. On the edge of the line. The referee sees it. Still 2-0 to Colts. We're close to the end of the first half, by the way. And now looks like Gopi has substituted in instead of Ritesh. Tanish, does he have a chance? TK gets the header out. Swing misses from Chaco. So no goal found. TK. Chris. Chris is just not giving the one-touch passes properly. Too many mistakes by him. And now there is a ball given. Opportunity from the left. And that is saved by Bhosle. Another top corner miss. And I say that because Bhosle has a grazing touch, but the ball had elevated significantly above the crossbar. Corner kick. Tanmay Kashyap at the back. Chris. End of the first half. Mistakes on the passing and the defending is just not good from Machal FC. Excuse me. So they need to really revamp the attack to get to level and maybe win the game. Colts meanwhile 2 goals, a goal and an insurance goal later. They are storming their way into the Elite 6. As it stands, half time 2-0 to Colts. The final second half for Colts and perhaps the final second half for Machal FC. I'm not sure if they play tomorrow or not. Slicing header. This is a corner kick now. Corner kick. Pritish lets it be taken by Tyagi. Shritesh Ingre is approaching. And now chance to shoot. Blocked by KJ. Corner kick part 2. Pritish. Great space found. It's gone out, however. Goal kick. Harsh. TK. Tanmay Kashyap. Here's the pass towards Chris. Stolen by Colts. Shritesh Ingre down on the ground for the second time in this game. Ashish tried his best to keep the ball in play. Gopi under tremendous pressure, but there is a foul on him by Tyagi. That's AJ rather, is how I look it. Harsh. KJ. Kaushal. And underconfident Harsh clears the ball. He feels like the charge was very good from Shritesh Ingre. Something like a third goal's trouble could have been cooked up. Shoulder to the ball. Chako. Pritish. Set up at the back. Chako. Returns a pass. Ashish off target. Close, but not enough. Goal kick to Machal FC. Forced to clear, Harsh. You can see Colts, their attackers, they just charge at the top and cause the goalkeeper to get the clearance out, forcing an error. Harsh through the gap, away, however, from AJ. Kshitij, Bosle, Tyagi, does he have a touch? It looked like it was one. Kshitij Ingwe, it's not on target. It's very good, however. Chris. Harsh. Tyagi. Handball has been given. A delayed whistle, but still a whistle. TK. AJ. That's not given properly by TK. Mistake. It felt like he didn't gain balance of his non-kicking foot, and that's the reason why the pass went completely out. Corner kick. Colts corner kick. Kshitij Ingre. Kshitij Ingre on the edge, but it's gone out. The cross is completely neutralized by the referee. TK. Harsh. I don't think he's faster than Chako, especially the way he dribbled the ball. It's a mistake to go up against a faster player like that. TK, very nice. Shashank, foul by Tanmay Kashyap. He used his arms. And Shashank gladly takes the free kick without uttering a word, moves in the place, which is inside the D box. Free kick. Chako and Kshitij Ingre. This was supposedly for Ashish. Played to KJ. And this is Shashank penetrating, blocked by TK. Pritish. Good effort, but it doesn't happen. The ball keeping purpose from Pritish doesn't get fully worked out. TK. Harsh. Now that's a better distribution from Harsh, but Shashank. And the run being made by Pritish. Kshitij Ingre might use his left. That was close. Was it a through ball for Pritish? Rolling ball. Won't be given maybe. From the goal kick part. Harsh. That's looking on target. Bosle saves it. It felt like he wasn't ready. But then he got his saving sense back in time. Harsh. KJ. To the gap, and that's a good ball. This can be on a target. Bosle. Standing save. Chako. Fouled by AJ. Now Bosle saved one. And after the save, he's in pain. So you know, he's still glad to keep the clean sheet. Nice pass there by KJ to get that one-on-one. It struck centrally, however, so the possibility of the goal is unlikely to be there. Kshitij Ingre. He might play this to Ashish. Kshitij Ingre. Shrite Jingre after the sound of whistle. Ashish, this is a good chance. Chaco squares it up. 180-degree swing with technique rather than power. And there was a screen on Harsh. So Kaushal ended up blocking the eyesight vision for his own goalkeeper. That's the benefactor for Chaco's goal. Poor footwork there. Very well crafted. 3-0 Colts. Shrite Jingre to Bhosle. Tanmay Kashyap. This is Harsh, who barely saw who struck the ball and how. Who, how, where. That's the story for the third goal. Questions that Harsh got answers after the ball converted into a goal. Great ball created here by TK. Chance certainly was there for Kaushal. Machal FC, an inconsistent side. Bhosle. Chaco. A mistake by him, but he recovers out of it very quickly. Ashish might heel flick this to Pritish, who's making a move. Shrite Jingre. Shashank. That's touched away from the crossbar edge. And out it goes. Fingertips. So corner kick. Shrite. Still strong. Shrite Jingre against two players. Very good from Ashish as well. Pritish. Chop and strike. That was a decent ball. Shrite Jingre stands his ground. If the ball was played where Shritesh was standing, he says he would have finished with gesture. A man with less words and more gestures. Harsh. A clearance. And after the ball, foul by Ashish. Tyagi takes his chance. TK. Ball to the other side. Tyagi intercepts but doesn't get the ball fully. Tyagi. Tanish told to not make a charge in an exaggerated way where he makes a foul. He is only told to stand still. TK. And this ball is stolen. Shrite Jingre won't hit the shot just yet. Ashish has a chance. Save made. Tanish. Pass and clean from Shrite Jingre. Good awareness by Tanish. He scored one goal and assisted the other. Shrite Jingre, that is. Very nice of Tanish to give the pass. That's the fourth one. Tyagi. That's ball lost. Mistake. AJ unwilling to shoot. Neither is Ritesh. Bhosle. Tanish is just far away from him after a bounce. Rolling ball once again. This time it's called out for. Good chop. And now here's the chance to cross it in. Repelled by Mungi. Tyagi stretches. Tyagi's pass is good. Tanish. He tried to play it to Shrite Jingre. He was incoming with speed. But a partial save by Harsh ensures the ball doesn't go to Shrite. Tanish. A strike attempted from the back. Good dribble. Chaco, however, gets back to recover. Nice patience by Chaco through his legs. Tyagi, he sees a gap. He's just not willing to play the pass because Chaco hasn't made the run. So that's the right idea where he went for the dribble. Kick in. Chaco, Tanish, Shrite Jingre. Shrite Jingre, very good, very clean. Step or chops and a touch forward later. Shrite Jingre with the left. One goal with the right, one goal with the left. That's 5-0. Big lead. Even though their primary objective was the goal points, or rather just the points out of the game, the secondary objective of goal difference is something very well done. Taggy, that's fair bit slow on the elastico, which he tried. Sri Tejingre tries to pierce one ball. Does he win a corner kick? No, it's a goal kick. He had the final touch. Rolling ball once again by Harsh. Not called out for by the referee. Too many goal kicks. Two exactly to be so. Which were taken in motion. But it's about to be full time. Taggy. He's the only man not marking a player. And that's it. Another big win for Colts. 5-0. This is looking like they have done everything in their power, everything in their fixtures to get the points and the goal difference out. We'll see what happens between Durga boys and Panna boys. And also we have a couple of other fixtures which can change things at the top of the table. Next game will be played between Synergy and Pune Pioneers. This is the start of the game between Synergy and Pune Pioneers. Pune Pioneers are in the black and Synergy. No, sit if you want to. So Synergy are in the white and Pioneers are in the black. Pioneers have ball possession. Nero Jr. tries one. It's not very powerful. So Ubale contains this pass. I call it pass because it wasn't shot with power. Headed down. Charan. Let's it be taken by Arav. Nero Jr. has been absent for a couple of games. Good chop. Does he get the ball back against Harva? Sanket. His made appearance only in the first and last game. Handball clearly. He had a chance to score. He was ruled out of this entire tournament due to an injury in the first game. The tackle works from Soham, but the second one works. The first one was a foul. Nice ball given by Avdut to enable Sanket on the goal scoring part, but handball Sanket. It was so weird the way he raised his arms. Avdut Gavri through the legs, that's nice. But Nero Jr. takes it back. Foul. Arva has got to be careful. Only yesterday he did the same thing. Two very early fouls and then he was on the radar for the yellow. You have to take those factors into consideration. Now Nimesh, loft ball. This is going out. Goal kick. Ubale. Nero Jr. This has gone out. So synergy ball. Soham. Arva. Dusted off. Here's a shot on target. Saved here by Ubale. If not for his left arm, this ball was certainly on for the goal scoring. And the fact that this one flies out of the second post means Ubale had an impactful left hand to the ball. Good save. Soham. Arva mashes himself into the player. Soham. Foul on Soham. Too much force. Here's the free kick of Gavri. In deep, good ball. The header, however, is slow. Of Gavri. Turn. Nero Jr. He's used his arm after being away from the player. Not very good. Bad contact. Free kick. Sanket. Avdut. Corner kick. Because Animesh stopped the cross. Avdut. That's a good chance. Shot out by Sanket. One time he shot the goal. It was handball. The other time he shot it off target. Ubale watches the ball go out. These two teams aren't in contention for the Elite Six from their group. Nero heads it down. Here comes Daksh, but doesn't reach. Kick in to be made. Vedant. After being told by his teammate, he's kept the ball on the line. Ubale. Nero Jr. Good header. It's gone out. Sanket fakes the fact that he's trying to play the pass of the kick in. To the legs and to Avdut. Avdut Gavri is not given properly with his left. Nero Jr. Slightly pushed by Arva. But the ball crossed the line. So Nero Jr. appeals. 50-50 by Sanket and Nero. Good protection of the ball. So this will be Pioneers' ball. That's Arav trying to turn. Shot out. Dangerously. So Animesh involved in shooting Colts maybe for their potential qualification. I'm just making fun. Given too powerfully by Ubale. That's not a proper pass. Avdut Gavri. I saw his elbow out for a moment. So thought that would be bad contact between him and Yashmit. Even though he had ball possession, it's only a kick in. Vedant. Vedant has lost the ball. Failure to keep the ball in play from Pune Pioneers. Ubale. Nero. Unable to keep the ball in play, Daksh. Even with effort. Kick in once again. The closest we have seen anything to be a goal was the shot fired towards Ubale, who saved it with his left. That's a good one. Ball was wobbling. Yashmit. The tackle works from Arva. Push from behind. Both the teams are extremely desperate to get the ball back. So they do those fouls from behind every now and then. Sanket. That's powerfully struck by Charan. The pass from Varad cut off. Ubale. Which part of the foot has he shot it with? Maybe the outer. You can make it with that ball trajectory. Animesh. Decent pass. Daksh. Arva. Nero. Foul. So many of these fouls can easily be contained. They can be better challenges. But the contact on the downward part from Soham, from Arva, from Nero, and I think it was Daksh the earlier time. There's a kick in now. Soham. Ubale. As he sees the ball get touched by the rope. Animesh. Nero. Varad will keep a good shield against Daksh. Ubale completely away. But instead of veg biryani, can't it be like simple rice or something? अगर option है तो. Because biryani में बहुत चीजें रहती है, and I like simpler. Thanks. 50-50 and the ball is cleared once again. Yashmit. Lob pass. Ubale. He approached and so did Soham. So there was a moment of opportunity for the capitalization part of the ball. Corner kick, however. Nero Jr. And Soham clears it. Kick in. Won't make a line foul today. Willie Nero Jr. drags the ball behind. Toe poke and he has given the goal kick. Very generous of him. I say that sarcastically. Animesh. Nero. There's nothing going on in this game. So something to find fun out of. Especially the fact that there are so many fouls in the midfield. There is one good move, however, created even by synergy, as was done by Pune Pioneers. Clearance by Nero. Soham. Avdut Gavri has turned. Avdut Gavri's pass stopped. There's the turnabout. Arav. Another foul at the midfield. Avdut Gowri going for the goal directly. It's easy for Animesh to catch. I thought the screening effect from Nero Jr., who was the only man in the wall, would serve to be the piece. But Animesh, he set his eyes on the ball continuously. Avdut Gowri. Awkward run made here by his teammate. Animesh gets the ball cleared in time. Varadumar. Was there opportunity for Ayush Bam to take the ball? Clearance by Animesh. Ubale. Great tackle. This is the opportunity for Ayushbam, but he has lost balance. And now he has also lost the angle. Nero Jr. clears. Charan. He should have focused more on accelerating rather than shielding the ball. But the first half is over. No goals between these two teams. Two good attempts by Synergy and one good attempt by Pune Pioneers. That's the story of the first half. No goals. Second half is on between these two teams. A shot is attempted right away as the half-time whistle blew. The start of second half comes in with a shot and another one from Ubale. So this is off target. Animesh. That's a decent ball. Is there a swinging header? The volley from Charan doesn't work. Bharat Dumar on the line. This is very good. Ball control extremely lacking. He was in motion and a lot of acceleration. So the velocity and the pace is something considerable for Kudare, who's trying to run and control the ball. Avdut Gowri. Finally a line foul, something that I've been waiting for the whole day. Every single match day with a line foul. Yashmit. Smart. Here, very good. He was ready for Charan, but Charan, he isn't ready to shoot with his left. Ubale. At the distance, Ayush Bam won't get a ball. Soham. That's a decent pass to Ayush Bam. He gets very less ball moments, Ayush Bam. But when he does, it's directly in front of the goal. And sometimes an opportunity. Soham. And put the right foot to the ball properly. Yashmit has played this behind. Ubale. Yashmit. Nero Jr. Avdut Gowri. So many passing errors and the dribbling is unnecessary. With some improvement of passing, this can certainly work. Yashmit tries one. Doesn't get it on target. Ubale. Nero Jr. Yashmit lifts it. Turned away to Yashmit poorly by Daksh, who couldn't coordinate the movement of his teammate and the ball. Nero Jr. slices it with his left. This has gone out. Nero Junior's kick in. Toe poke to the right. Now chance here for Yashmit, who has shot it off target. Very upsetting for both the teams who are still at a goalless draw. Here's the curvature. Yashmit and Nero both approach. Chance here for Sanket. He didn't shoot it. Soham. What is that ball touch? And now Vedant is forced to clear. Nero. Animesh. Even he is not giving the pass properly. Even though it's at long range, that's understandable. There's been too many of those which were going away from his teammate, except for the goal kicks, which are much better. Yashmit. A line foul. Avdut Govri through the legs. Very good. Vedant. Here's the pass and a chance. Animesh saves it. Good denial by Yashmit as well. Good stuff by Animesh and Yashmit. Now Synergy looked like they had the ball, which would certainly lead to goal. But the two players in the black jersey deny it. Well done by Yashmit to clear the ball. He was having an incoming threat. So now this is Ubale with a pass. Avdut Gabri won't get a touch. This is Charan stealing. Shot blocked by Vedant. Corner kick. Nero. It's on target. No. Blocked at the outside by Kuber. Kuber, well done. This was very good. That block was necessary. Avdut Gavri, tired. He substitutes out. Shot out by Animesh. Vedant. That's a decent curvature. Arwa, does he control and shoot? Nero blocks it. Corner kick. There's no challenge being made on Arwa's pass. Nero Jr. shoots it out. And the ball is struck to the pole and the net. Something exciting. Arwa. Varadhumar tries to go for the attack. Foul by Varadhumar. I thought he'd get a card for it. Oh, he does. That's very good. The counter-attack was broken by Varadhumar. Game situation read very well by the referee. Varad with a pass. Turn by Kuber. It's slow, so Nero Jr. reads it. Toe poke off target. Ubale. Arwa. Arwa did not play the pass to Varad. Somebody from the substitution is asking to shoot, and somebody on the field is asking to play the pass. What choice do you have when you are in the space and place of Arya? Of Arwa rather. It's Arwa. So there's going to be the kick in. Sanket. Still a chance. Bottom corner attempted, but it's slow and off target. Goal kick. Shreyas Kuber. He has put his leg inside the D box. Why do something that wastes your time and potential, Kuber? That could have been, allowing the player to play the ball. It's more time wasted and then you have less attempt. That is foolish. Now pass played by Arav. Nero Jr. through the legs. Corner kick 1. I say it's foolish because, you know, he's outside the D box and then he puts his leg inside the D box, so that's more time wasted. And time is the most important resource right now. Ubale saves it. Bicycle kick attempt fails. Nero Jr. puts it up in the air. Varadumar given the ball by Sanket. That was potentially an own goal. Yashmit shaken off. I don't know where this clearance was going from Animesh. Why shoot Yashmit? As much as I want to try and be neutral about it, this is tomfoolery on that clearance. Animesh lacking awareness. The ball has taken a touch, so this goes out. Ball possession to Synergy. It's the kick in. Line foul. The referee is saying, but Arwa isn't listening. Another foolish error. Lofted up. Chip is not allowed. So ball possession turnover. No goals between these two teams. It's gone out already. Oh, this is another kick in turnover. I can't believe this. This is pathetic. Here's the tackle from Arwa, who's already mid-flight against Sharan. Wins a kick in at the very least. Doesn't win it. Signaled by the referee. Animesh. And now a ball that could have been Sanket's. Blocked by Arwa. To begin with, this is not a place where you want to dribble. Nero snaps it at the top. Chance here for Avdut Gavri, wants to make it count. It's a good pass, but ball denial. This is better from Charan. Good retreat. Ayush Bomb substitutes in. Avdut Gavri has a corner kick. And this is chance, but with the left foot and going off target. This is out. Goal kick. Animesh. That's a decent goal kick. Arwa. Maybe with a chance. Fumbling ball control over here. Corner kick pointed. Yashmit close to the ball. Avdut Gavri. Shoulder and chest. That's a really poor pass. Ball possession shifts to Synergy. Attempted through ball doesn't work for Avdut Gavri, and Nero Jr. runs away. Nero Jr. tries one. Ubale blocks it. What we have seen in the first half is so much better football. At least there were attempts. But things in the second half, they're just looking pointless. Yashmit, that's better. If somebody gets the intervening header from his team, it's not going to be an intervening header. It's going to be a coordinated move. Avdut Gavri, he ran too much with the ball possession. So the tackle comes in time by Charan. Here's a kick in. Good block by Charan. Ubale clears the ball. Now here's a goal kick. Animesh. Do you deliver this inside the D box? It's a flat pass with power. The power could have been reduced to Arav. There's the kick in now. 3 whistles. No winners, no losers. Just some football being played casually. The approach from both the teams were extremely casual. Neither team seemed like they had intent. There were just not any good moments produced in this game. Just a lot of mistakes, turnovers, fouls and all that. But it's been a long season. The regular season at PMC is coming to an end very soon. After this there will be the Elite 6. Today and tomorrow are the final regular season days. We have the next game being played between Amigos x Classicos and Nivant FC. This is the start between Amigos X Classicos and Nevant FC. Nevant FC are in the purple-ish blue and black, and Amigos X Classicos orange and white. More like white and orange. Rushi is in the goal post for this squad. And as for Nevant FC, you have a strike coming in. That's netted in. Atharomane, very well crafted. Rishabh with the pass. Atharomane taps it in. No chance for Desai. Very well done. He is such a positional and a technical player. Mane, he has all kinds of attributes that you would dream of to have in a player. I just can't believe it. They won't be making it to playoffs. Specifically Mane, who has had a great season. Wonderful player. Here's the lob pass from Adi. Lost to Yashraj Patil. Flick attempted by Sanket. Rushi. Maybe he threw it with excessive force. He realizes it only after the ball has released his arm. Siddharth Desai. Casual approach here. And the touch from Bittu Kumar. So corner kick. This is Rugved, not Rishabh, who assisted. And now he's taking the corner. Off target from Adi. Wonderful pass by Rugved. And the goal scoring, of course, by Mane. Chest to the ball. Adi. Slow pass. Mane forced to get in the way of Yashraj Patil. Jatan. Yashraj. Rushi. Adi. Curves it. Mane is behind. Another corner kick. Very well flicked. And in fact, Rugved asked for the ball to be played so that he can shift it to Mane. Very aware. This is Adi. Good pass. Rugved. He is getting tackled from Yashraj Patil. Mane. Good shake and bake. Rushi. Uses his left, but here's the charge forward. Good effort. That's Vivek. Not a lot of substitutes available for Nevant FC. They had a squad of less players to begin with. As for the squad, Amigos X Classicos, they have quite the backup. In case anybody gets injured or somebody isn't able to make it due to some IRL problems. You know, the family and health problems of all sorts. And now here's the pass to Mane. Intercepted by Kumar. Jatan loses ball. Attempted strike is good. Ball from Vinay was saved. Denied by Desai. Rushi. Now Rushi has won a free kick. He has not given the ball properly to Mane. Yashraj Patil headed forward. Rugved. It's Yashraj Patil making a bad foul. He is behind the player. He is simply not in a position to appeal for this. Mane fouled brutally. Part of the game, unfortunately. This contact. Two people in the wall. Vinay sets it up for Adi, who shoots it. Siddharth Desai saves it. Great free kick maneuver by Amigos X Classicos. But Desai on top of everything. He has saved it. Topok. Vivek. Pass attempted from Vivek. And now there's a cross. Oh, this can be in. It's in. Rushi made a preemptive lunge. It's his fault. He raises his arm and says he's extremely sorry. He thought it would be a cross. So, goal claimed. Siddharth Desai. Arya Jatan completely misses the ball. It's 1-1 between these two teams. A great game was played between Jets and Amigos X Classicos yesterday. And Rushi. Adi heads it. Good ball. Rushi gets close. Sanket had decent ball weight. Arya Jatan should have gone for the header contact. Adi, Rushi, Bittu Kumar forced into a corner. So there's the kick in. Play on allowed. Kick in. Adi. That's a good ball. Mane. He tried to tap it in, but Siddharth, they said this was more than prepared. Great reaction save. So that's Desai denying Mane of a second. And Mane, I do believe he did make the attempt to work. Then Desai slams the ball into Mane and then makes the catch. Great flick. Jatan. You'll every now and then see players being fouled from behind. And at Elite Premier League, it's a regular sight, to be honest. Arya Jatan, good pass. The opportunity was certainly there for Vivek. Amazing ball. Arya Jatan, nice vision, good creativity. Mane sets it up for Rugved. Bittu Kumar on the line. Arya Jatan. That's far too casual from Arya Jatan compared to the previous time he did it. Header. Who takes it? Mane. Back to the ball as he ducks down in the ball's vertical trajectory. Rugved trying his best to win the ball. He has at least forced a clearance out of Bittu Kumar by charging him at the top. Rugved playing a great game. And now Vivek through the legs of target. A nutmeg strike. Rushi. Rugved, very good touch with the chest, and now this can be the chance. It's actually Shola who did that. He's just playing in Rugved's place now. This is the foul by Rugved. The ball wasn't in possession of Rugved. That's the reason why this is a foul. He has the advantage to the ball, and then he had the intent of protecting it, but makes a foul in its procedure. The ball laws, they are sometimes subjective. Good shoulder drop by Mane. Adi. You can call the impact of the foul to be important too. Rugved playing as the centre midfielder now. Rushi from distance, but Desai grabs it. Run being made by Sanket. Shoulder to the ball. Mane holds on to the ball. Very good strength. Mane has been tackled over. Kick in. Mane suggests his substitution area to not call out from behind, from the sideline rather, because it's confusing, it's misleading. He wants more clarity and focus, does he? Much further behind from where the free kick needs to be taken. Vinay. He was earlier involved with a nice interception and a good attack. Then you had that chest control from Shola, which was definitely good. I thought he would take a shot by himself. Here's the pass to Mane. Good patience. Yashraj times it. Keeps the ball in play. Very good by Yashraj Patil. So 1-1 between these two teams. Arya Jatan. Mane keeps the ball in play. Mane, his clearance has fetched him a goal kick. This is Rushi, who has been very good with the footwork, just not the ball weight. Intercepted. Great strike. Rushi saves it. Vivek, immense power. Corner kick. Sanket. Rushi. Drop shoulder by Shola. Here's the pass, but not when Shola is pressed. So that's going to be a goal kick, or maybe a kick in rather. Didn't cross the goal line, did it? Desai has taken the trouble of having the player up close. Sanket, good. It's quick. Very good ball keeping. Arya Jatan pushes him and still doesn't Shola to falter. Rugwed. He was involved with footwork and an assist, but now Rugwed gaining out. Vinay. Yashraj Patel. Yashraj Patel smashes the ball into Rugwed. Rugwed still wants this. He's commit a foul to win it. Exactly 6 players available for Nivant FC. Vivek. Not a lot of movement except for Bittu Kumar. Arya Jatan is outside. Yashraj Patil could have used the left better. Desai. Arya Jatan. The tackle doesn't work from Adi. End of the first half, 1-1. That's how we end the half. Second half coming up very soon. This is the start of the second half between these two who are tied up with a goal against each other. 1-1 is how we start the second half. Arya Jatan shoots this ball into a player. I don't know why he didn't give the pass to Bittu Kumar. That's not very good. You can always play the pass behind instead of playing it into the player. Foul by Vivek. It's an unintentional one. So now we have a free kick at the midfield. So this free kick stands the way of Amigos. Vinay. Adi. There was a bounce on the ball, so that wouldn't have worked. Siddharth Desai. Headed down through the legs of Vivek. That's a surprisingly good trajectory of the ball. Shola, very good with the footwork. Shola off target. That was Neil who pulled the dribbling work on the right wing. Vivek tries to get it. Bittu Kumar zones Neil completely, and Neil makes foul. It felt desperate from Neil after being in touch with Bittu Kumar without the ball. Chance here for Yashash Patil off target. Here's the pass at the top. Sanket. Sanket might go for the target. Inaccurate. Here's the pass on the left wing. Played back by Mane. Desai. Desai from distance. And it's not on target. But a save still made by Rushi. He wants to make sure everything is prevented. What I mean to say is it's not on target because it struck awkwardly to the central area. It's not going to be Rushi over there. Now Arya Jatan tries a pass. Corner kick. Converts to kick in. Arya Jatan is going to do this all day. Doesn't he want to play the pass? Finally has, and Yashash Patil close to score. Couldn't time it properly. Mane. That's a mistake and close to being a goal. Imagine the trouble. Mane making mistakes. Now that's much better on the pass. Rugwed speeds onward. Here's the cross. Blocked by nobody. It hits the side post. Outer part of the side post. Mane heads it away. Rugwed. Shola is asking for the ball. So is Neil. Through the gap. Lot of spaces achieved here. Shola, it's on target. Siddharth Desai grabs it. Run made by Vivek, but the ball is chased back quickly. Amigos get it back. Mane with the left, off target. Couple of mistakes made here even by the consistent man of Amigos ex Classicos. Ball shot into Shola. That was Bittu Kumar, if I'm not wrong, who shot it. He wanted to play the pass, is what it looked like. Tackled into Arya Jatan. Chance for Shola. Not on target. How upsetting for Amigos ex Classicos. Frustration of not finding success. And now there's another opportunity. Mane didn't shoot. He had the right idea though. Siddharth Desai was approaching. So I don't really blame him for going around the goalkeeper. On target. And corner kick achieved thanks to Rushi. Shola. Rugwed. Off target. Desai. Vivek. It's gone out. Rushi. Mane. He needs to be cautious, Mane. Heavy touch. Ball pummeled into by Vinayak into Bittu Kumar. Here's the pass at the back. Good pass. Rugwed might turn. Might score. And he has. Rugwed has an assist and a goal. Siddharth Desai, he could have saved it. On a regular day, he would have. But he just wasn't ready for this type of mistake. Rebounded into by Mane. Desai did not expect this mistake to be made by Yashraj Patil. The pseudo assist for this goal is from Yashraj Patil. And goal scoring touch by Mane, who blocked and scored in the same touch. Sanket. It's gone out. Vinay. Rushi. Actually, he was aiming for Neil, wasn't he? That's good from him. And just like that, it's 3-1. Amigos ex Classicos, they seem to find success. They are close to find another one. Turned away by Jatan. Mane. Vivek. Contact between him and Mane. Mane. This has gone out. I thought he could take this free kick properly as a pass. Bittu Kumar. Desai. Bittu Kumar still. Desai. And Desai tries one. It's gone off target. This is Rushi. Mane. After a bounce off the fingertips. Chance for Vivek. He hasn't gotten the ball grip. No ball touch. He tried a header. He didn't get it. Rushi. That's actually a decent pass, isn't it? Vinay wasn't ready for this one. Vivek. There's a rebound. It's going out. Corner kick. What a tedious game this has been for Nemesis FC. They equalized late in the first half. And now, good one. That's on target. Stopped off by a massive lunge coming from Sanket. Here's the tackle. It's actually something that you cannot control as Nemesis FC. The third goal. Now chance here. Tackled into. Vivek is just not given the room and the chance. Desai. Good ball. Jatan. If he can get things inside. Great lunge by Mane. This is on target by Jatan as well. Play on, says the referee. Rushi. Adi. Vinay. Neil pushed from behind. Yashraj Patil. Bad contact. Rushi. Thought of shooting. Still might. Off target. I thought it first touch was good. But then the shooting stance. Let's get it right. The first touch was really good to control it. The shooting stance. It seemed to not be there with the angle and the frame of the goal. What is Adi doing? How can he not control this ball from going out? Desai. Good curvature. Rushi. Wasn't that a good chance for Dodo? Desai. That was looking on target, but Mane, hesitation is not a word in his dictionary. He heads it without thinking. Even though a couple of mistakes may have been made on the passing part while he was playing the left back in the second half, Mane is back to making impact in the game as ever. The higher impact, however, is there from Rugweda. And now Shola tried to turn about from the right. Here's the corner kick. Played all the way at the back. Mane off target. Desai, good pass. Yashraj Patil is having a foot sole out. Can this be a foul? So many fouls by Yashraj Patil. I'm just saying the number of fouls is a lot. They are not harmful, of course. Not dangerous, except a couple of them. Shola and Neil get back. So does Adi. Neil, he's feeling it. Neil with a pass on the wing. Dodo. Vivek. Dodo. Foul by Vivek, and that's going to be the yellow card for Vivek. Vivek involved with a lot of fouls, but the impact of those fouls is crucial. Yashraj Patil, he may have the higher number, but most of them have been harmless fouls. Rushi. Good pass. Another one from the right wing. Neil crosses it. Mane might use his left foot. It's a shot on target. Saved by Desai. And that's the final bit of this game. Amigos ex Classicos win the game. They take the 3 points. Now we have Durga boys playing up against Panna boys. An exciting fixture which is shake off the tabletop completely. So be prepared for earthquakes from the top of the table of their group. We're about to start between Durga boys and Panna boys. Now both the squads have the game coming their way. They are approaching Elite 6 step by step as the game goes on. Vaspar puts this ball away, headed forward by Padua. Prince heads it down. Mehul gets it away on the midfield. And now Mehul has a chance. Mehul upsets the champions with the first goal. An exclusive strike by Mehul, who had the man of the match performance yesterday, and now he's taking it on the defending champions. Panna boys, they concede first. Bottom corner, and the ball stays stuck in the goal to show that the goal stands. Volley, caught in by Vasper. Now these two teams are table toppers. Either of them and Colts have the chance to make it to the Elite Six. Clearance with a touch out of Padua. So the ball position goes to Durga boys. Great ball movement. The ball shifting was just amazing, as was the finish. Georgie, Abhishek away from Bran. They're extremely efficient with the passing and the movement. Dhiren to Preetham. Nal. Preetham. This is Nal. Georgie, a lot of running to be done. Padua keeps the ball in play. Gautam approaches. Padua won't get the ball. Mehul tries to move forward. Kick in the way of Panna boys. Both the teams have boys as their suffix in their team name. And they've grown practically from boys to men. Handball. The appeals have been granted. And if it wasn't a handball, that would have been a goal too. Free kick to Panna. One person in the wall. It's only Abhishek. Substitutes available for both the squads. Here's the pass. Preetham Idnani controls it very well. Here's the strike. Saved here by Vasper. Clearance from Bran. He doesn't aim for the goal. He has only aimed for the danger to be averted. So the ball is cleared out. Kick in. Nikhil Padwar. Preetham. Padwar. Padwar. This is off target. Vasper. That's a nice pass. Abhishek. He has not given it properly. Poor passing by Abhishek on the return. Kick into Panna boys. They're very comfortable. They're seeded first, but they're very comfortable. They're playing with ease without wasting a lot of energy. Padwar has a good pass going to the other side. Dhiren with his right. Not on target. But you see, that's the type of passing that can enable the option and the unpredictable nature of goal scoring that Panna boys every now and then continue to do. Oh yes, in the blue it's Panna boys and in the brown is Durga boys. Nal. A preventive header. Corner kick. Pass at the back. The volley goes off target. Goal kick. Preetham. He was aiming for Gautam. The ball was rolling. The ball was rolling, and that's why it's a retake. Dhiren won't get the ball. Bran. Very good anticipation. Now here's the kick in. Nal from distance. Vasper saves it. That was looking very accurate. A nice bulleting strike by Nal. Converts into a corner kick. Dhiren. Nice ball. The touch is not good enough to control by Padwar. Goal kick. Padwar. Shoulder to the ball. Pulled up. And Preetham Idnani collects this outside the field, which means goal kick. Preetham. Padwar. Shoulder to shoulder between Padwar and Mehul. Georgie, the running man. You can see Panna boys as well as Durga boys have moved away from each other. There's a lot of distance between everybody. Nal with the ball still at his feet. Preetham. Now Nal gradually moving up ahead on the field alongside Preetham. Preetham. He might be the man they'll require to shoot. Nal has a touch. He tries one. The header could have walked. Gautam certainly had the header chance. Certainly had a chance to chest it into Vasper. Abhishek. Prince being extra careful. Lofted pass. Padwar pushed away by Georgie. The free kick has been given. It's much further behind this free kick. Preetham. Nal. That's Rohit Mulchandani, but that's a name too long, so I'll simply call him Nal, as everybody does. Nal in trouble. There's an advantage underway. There's the pass, and this has gone out. And now there will be a warning given. Is that really going to be a card this early? That was right on the foot of Nal. Corner kick now. A yellow card has gone up very early in this game. Dhiren. That can be the ball position that Durga boys want. Gandhi. Nal. Free kick. Frustration on the call out going against them. I mean, Nal is very obviously fouled. Preetham. This is Preetham. Gautam. This has gone out. Corner kick. Gautam waits. Preetham forced to run. This has gone out. Corner kick. Preetham saves it. Gives it away quickly. Padwar. That's very nice of Preetham, especially after he was pushed around. You know, he didn't have the timing to get back in recovery state. Nal. Foul by Mayur. Foul at the back first by Panna boys. Free kick at the back. Mehul. Mayur. He's not given the pass properly by Mehul, is it? Nal. Preetham. That's not an easy ball to control at all. Gautam, it's especially on his left, so it's even more difficult. Weak foot, weak angle, and a lot of high pressure on the ball power. Good body usage by Mehul. Goal kick. Gautam is appealing for a foul, but it's not going to be given. Preetham with a pass. Bran, Padwar. Padwar! It's denial by Vasper. That might just be the save that they need. Corner kick. Is this going? Let's see how big this save is at the full-time whistle from Vasper. Because Durga boys are still 1-0 up ahead. Every save has a lot of values. And now Georgie. One player to go up against. There's the pass. Prince wants to shoot it. There's a bounce. Preetham grabs it. Gives it away to Dhiren. Dhiren. Has he shot it up vertically? Kick in. Mayur. Prince. Vasper. He was looking for Georgie and chance here. Preetham Idnani with unreal reflexes. That is commendable. Starstruck as he makes those double saves. One save is okay. He was not recovered. He still made the second save. Here's the shot off target and out from Bran. Preetham Idnani's double saves, they are extremely crucial. That would have been 2 goals. The value of those saves, far too much. Padwar. Preetham. Nal. Topok. Vasper. Concedes! Finally Nal nets it in. Just like that. 1-1. And now Durga boys flustered a bit at the fact that they were in lead. But that they had the double save coming up against Preetham Idnani. Otherwise they would still be ahead. Bran. Abhishek still in play. Nal pushed away. And this is out. Overreacting, are they, Durga boys? I mean, they're over appealing. The free kick has already been given. Nal was fouled. That's the reason why. But afterwards, Prince rushes to the referee to the other side and asks about this reappeal. Vasper. Both the goalkeepers now not on a clean sheet. Bhavekar. Padwar. Prince. Mayur tackled over. This is Prince with one person in the wall against him on the free kick. Topok not going on target. Goal kick. Padwar. Prince. Abhishek. End of the first half. 1-1. A draw is an unacceptable and the worst result for Panna boys. But Durga boys, they need the 3 points because Colts, they've already completed their mission. Let's see what happens in the second half, which is extremely decisive for the table toppers to go up against. And is there going to be defeat going the way of Panna boys for the first time? Who knows? Second half, we'll find out the answers of these questions. This is about to be the start of the second half between Panna boys and Durga boys. Now Durga boys, having shot the first goal up early in the first half's first minute, found a late equalizer going by the Topok strike of Nal. They have conceded up late in the first half. That's the story of the first half. And with regard to the saves, let's not forget the double save from Preetham and the single stretching save by Vasper. Nal tries one. That's collision to the jump of Abhishek. Imagine the power in the shot. Now here's the kick in to Panna boys. Undefeated still. Draw being their worst result, even though there is a crucial player lacking for Panna boys. They're still making things just fine. Arrangements to play the defensive game to try and score. Topok forward. They're taking it very easy and calmly. Bhavekar tackled over. This is good from Prince. Ball possession turned over. Vasper swings his left. Gautam. He's the tallest one on the field, isn't he? Gandhi tries to swing it across the body shielding of the Durga boys midfielder. Foul has been given. The free kick has been given, but Panna boys, they will try to reappeal their way into eternity. That's their usual style. Now this is Prince against Padwar. Bran is open on the right. There's the through ball. There can be the option of squaring it. That was very well crafted by Prince. Such good vision. He set it up for Abhishek. And now here's the long ball for Bhavekar, who's been tackled in by Bran. Free kick given. Bran, he had both the contacts on the ball, but it was the upper body shoulder. That's where the contact got into ruin, into a foul. Nal and Padwar plotting something. Padwar. Nal is blocked by Prince. Padwar. Kick in. This is Mehul. Toe poke. And there was a touch out of Padwar. Much behind from where the kick in needs to be taken. Prince. Mehul. He shot one into Gautam. Padwar runs for it. He doesn't have the balance. And now Padwar has the ball. He shoots it. This is a good save, but the rebound netted in by Gautam. Vasper, he just doesn't have the time to recover and get back up. Finally, a goal found and the lead for the first time into the second half by Panna boys. They have made comebacks similar to this, but they are showing Durga boys that they are the defending champions of this season. Padwar, massive effort by him in that goal contribution. He had some great shielding done, some gigantic shot power, immensely crafted into the ball. Mehul goes for the volley. Pritham saves it. Another one for Pritham. Mehul caught by Pritham. Mehul heads it at the top. Nal tries to clear it. Prince has a touch. This game being won means one thing is certain. Panna boys will take the 3 points and they will have secured themselves something like an advantageous position because they have one more game left to be played. Nal, a lot of time taken. And he has also shot the ball out. Talk about double the time wasted. Bran, Vasper, curved in. Gautam, not given the chance, but it's missed by Abhishek. An opportunity at equalizing against the champions of last season. It's not to be taken lightly. It's not to be missed. Abhishek, he regrets. Padwar, Bran keeps getting the ball challenge. He's very efficient. Couple of fouls, but he's got some good tackling and interception. You saw it in the first half. Pritham. And this is a good read. One-on-one. Set up at the back. This is slotted in. Durga boys will annihilate Panna boys with that equalizer. Celebrations ado, but they still need a single goal to beat them. Here's the restart. Bran. 2-all is the worst outcome for Panna boys against Kanbark, and now 2-all with some more play time in the second half against Durga boys. Chance here for Prince. Is this still Prince going for it? How did they keep the ball in play at such high velocity? kept in play. Prince. And now trying to pummel the ball forward. Gandhi. Durga boys, they have to play up against some frustration. Panna boys extremely calm. Durga boys, they have to be careful of their emotions. Their emotions can be the reason why they lose this game. Calm nerves almost always function better. Corner kick. Dhiren. The fake look didn't work, but now he has a kick in. And a slotted in through the legs of Vasper. Thought it would be Brand, but Nal. Very easily. They make it look so easy. Nal has 2 goals. Oh, the header is a screamer from Prince. That is wonderful. That is incredible. 3-all. Mehul angry at Vasper. Bran was also in front of him. It couldn't be screened. It couldn't be kept in. Mehul really asked his teammates to fight. And it really is a fight. Padua. It's Vasper saving it. Dhiren. Padua. Vasper. The rebound is good. Prince saves it. What is this game? Yesterday it was Jets and Amigos, but today's Panna boys versus Durga boys. Preetham. Onto the other side, it's Gandhi. As he kept it in play, it's gone out. The push is not good enough. Bran. Off the ball contact. This is at the very least a yellow card. And Bran's importance is extreme. Prince asks him what is he up to. He's extremely upset at his teammate's mistake. It's only the momentum, but at the same time, this can very well be a yellow card if the referees make up their mind too. Well, we have seen some unreal games, but this is some next level performance by both the teams. Nal makes it look easy on the part where he scores, but then it's Durga boys almost instantly swinging a header of scorching accuracy, of utmost power and swing. Now here's the kick in. No card given to Bran. It's a good justification. Bran gets a tackle out. Prince clears the ball. 3-all. This is the toughest Panna boys have been in Elite Premier League in all points since 2023. Dhiren was trying to find the gap. Dhiren. Preetham off target. Vasper. He regrets conceding that one against Nal. It was slow and clean from Nal, but it was also some screening by Bran. He thought Bran would clear it. The two couldn't coordinate it. Padua trying his best. He falls down. Vasper takes it in the D box. Good feint here by Vasper. The ball has rolled out of control. Mayur. Pass played at the back. Preetham. And this is Bran keeping it in play. Gandhi. It's overshot for Dhiren. Mehul. Vasper. Mayur. He will do anything to get it on target, even as falling down on the ground. Prince on target and deflected out. Saved rather, parried away by Preetham. Mehul. Headed on the inside. Gandhi wants to take over the ball. He's not been allowed to run. Prince wasn't the man involved in that foul. It was looking like it was Mayur. And now Nal quickly gives it away on the central side. Durga boys. One-on-one pass created, but Gautam repels it. Stretch by Prince. It's a very big one. The impact of it is significant. Nal. Calmly. Here's a proper pass. Fran just not giving up. A great push to the ball. PD Nikhil Padwar. He has been taken care of. Bran has been in exorbitant, exclusive performance by him on the man marking part. The only part where he couldn't stop the ball from being there, while Vasper couldn't save it either. Padwar has the final touch. Mehul. Vasper. Gandhi. It's away from Dhiren. Bran keeps his shoulder. Toe poked away by Padwar. Now is the chance for the strike. The top corner isn't found by Nal. Here's the lob pass. Gautam moves the ball forward. Here's a tackle by Prince. Gautam thought it was easy with his length, but it isn't, with Prince having some speed to himself as an advantage. Pritham. Mistake. Nal, good read. It's much further behind. Spectacular game, isn't it? Here's the pass. A good timing could have been fetched in for Mayur. And Abhishek is asking for Mayur to be substituted out. He gets in. That was a golden ball by Prince. Pritham. Bran. Dhiren. Left-footed pass. Gandhi. Put forward by Mehul. Here's the pass. Mehul. His clearance. Dhiren. Powerfully to Gandhi. He is intentionally giving it with power so that Gandhi will have a touch of power into the net, squared up at the 90-degree. Vasper. Nal. Padwar. It's a poor touch. Dhiren. Nal. And he has gone down, but the ball is away from any Durga Boys player. Dhiren. Massive effort to keep the ball in play. Lot of jumps by Georgie. Nal. Pritham. Gautam. Clearance by Mehul. Padwar. Heavy involvement in that second goal from Padwar. Pritham. Nal. Padwar. It's a good ball, Gautam. However, taken care of. It's a goal kick. Vasper. This was outside the D box. The ball was outside the D box. Here's the flat ball to Prince. Pushed by Gautam. Prince. That feels upsetting for Durga Boys. They did score the goal. They took a quick free kick from behind. Now there will be controversy in this game because Durga Boys would have scored a winner otherwise. The whistle was blown by the referee. They didn't say anything like an on the whistle call. That's the only reason why Durga Boys had the play very quickly. But at the same time, the referee blew the whistle late. If it was microseconds earlier, that made certain sense that there was no play being allowed. That's the quickness, and we'll see with the review. I'm not sure why a review is required for this, but we'll see about it. So review, the goal may have stood, but the whistle was blown. We'll see about it. And there is a good review potential even for the ball being in motion or anything which can go off contact. You can observe it for yourself. Now the final decision rests with the referee. What happened on the field is something I try my best to narrate, but don't get yourself clouded or have a side picked just due to my words and the influence of it. But understand that it is 3-all and the review is underway. We'll check things out. The free kick needs to be retaken. The same exact call out by the referee as earlier. Zoned out Padwar. And that is the end of the game. Would have been the winner Durga boys were looking for. But the game comes to an end. No winners, no losers. But just two teams who are so at the top of their game. Inseparable. We have the final game coming up, which is going to be played between Panthers and Amigos x Classicos. Let's find out what happens in the final game for today's match day. Every time I say final as the word mentioned, people start to think there will be no further games at Elite Premier League, but that's not the case. We have a couple of more games and an entire PCMC division left to play for. But we'll see things out. We are about to head into the last game for tonight's match day. We have one more match day at PMC tomorrow at Ascend Arena. Now heed my words. Colts may have made their way. The draw is certainly helping. Durga boys, they were so close to the campaign. But we'll see the final game. This is the start of the last game for tonight. Amigos x Classicos, their second game. They're in the white. Panthers, their first one. They're in the blue and black. We have Deval playing as the right attacker, and Tanmay, who's playing as the left attacker. Midfield being occupied by Nikhil, Yash and Manav are the fullbacks. Rushi sets one ball, trying to look for Shola. Yash flicked towards Deval. Chop to the right, and Vinay looks up. It's going out. Goal kick. No substitutes available. Manav. It's blocked by Rugwed, who has had a man of the match performance already. Here's a deep ball played in by Parth Jade. Due to the previous match being a banger and 3-all being the full-time score, it looks like Durga Boys won't be making it because Panna Boys have one more game left in their pool, and Colts have enough points, is what I understand. But we'll look at the final picture later. Parjede. Parjede lobs it. Great attempt. That would have been Panthers getting the lead up early. Maybe no corner kick, but they wanted this goal. Deval. Parjede. Didn't get the timing appropriate. The lace strike was good. There is a foul on Vinay. So the lace strike was good from Parjede. But what wasn't good was the ball was far too ahead of him. And even though he's a lengthy man. Now Adi with the left. Manav speeds onward. Adi, upper body contact resulting in free kick. Parjede. Nikhil. It's very risky. The 50-50 is won, and now chance for Mane, who pump fakes it once, twice. He tries one, Parjede saves it. Rugwed tries to win the ball, and Nikhil has a touch. The mild bit of hesitation from Atharo Mane only to consider that Parjede was coming outside the D box. And now chance here, but taken in by Parjede. Jade. Parjede is playing a very neat game, but now the pass, it's a mistake. Mane still can play the pass. Overkept the ball. Deval. Shin to the ball. Rugwed. Long ball. Parjede. The fact that he didn't move and the header did not connect. Vinay. Rugwed. Corner kick. Even though Parjede tried his best to prevent it. Rugwed. Pass at the back to Rushi. Rushi tries from distance. It's swerving and it goes out. Lob pass. Turned away by Parth to the opponent after the goal kick. Toe poke. It's on target. Clearance required and Manav does so. Mane. Rushi. Adi shapes to shoot and he shakes off Nikhil. He wins a kick in. Scares the referee to an extent. Now that's the funny bit. Let's not forget Elite Premier League has a lot of funny moments here and there. Me being shot as part of the process is also something funny. You know, and the shot is incoming towards the commentator who's right behind the goalpost of this team. The one playing on the right. Now Mane. Tackle on Deval. Played at the back to Pajede. Pajede swerves it with the left. That's actually a good ball. And now Mane with a tight angle. He chops it, tries one underneath the leg of Pajede. Atharva Mane celebrates a shotgun celebration as he snipes it from a tight angle. This player is going to be on the radar of every team next season, isn't he? He is so good, so spectacular, so ambitious. And he fires one up against Panthers. He was given a decent ball. It was on the edge of the D box. He is requesting Rushi for a ball to be dipped in and slightly away from the D box range, because Pajede, unlike a lot of goalkeepers, is tall. So his aerial victory is pretty much right there at the extension of arms. This is Yash with a free kick. Two people in the wall make it three. And now the wall stays unbreached. Pajede in pressure. He clears the ball. Why are you shooting directly is the request by Pajede. Yash has played it to Nikhil. Ball on the inside. Tanmay. Bit of pressure on him. Rushi. Deep ball. Rugwed. Shoulder to control it. But where is the control? It's going to the opponent more or less. Shola. Tackled into. Still wants the ball. Shola loses grip and loses his balance. Yash. Underneath the leg. Rushi. That's very good from Rushi. What a goalkeeper feint that is. Something new at Elite Premier League. You know, the pump fake of picking up and then nudging it forward. I like it. It's a devious trick for a goalkeeper with footwork and speed to utilize. And you can certainly use the D box as the part of the feint. Pajede. This is Atharva Mane. Atharva Mane. It's outside the D box, so Pajede saves it. Rescues this. Rugwed won't get the ball. Tanmay loses it. Amigos Classicos take over the ball, but now it's Panthers on the defense, making it into offense. Deval. Mane flicks it forward. Good strength. And now he tries to drag the ball against Manav. He wins a kick in out of it. Mane. And this is on target. Pajede moves forward. Pajede lost the grip. It's going on the goal, but Yash is present. Squared up. Good shielding effort here by Yash. That's a good physical duel between Rugwed and Yash. Pajede, carefully. Manav, he has taken too much time. Mane is a fast man and he is very quick to react. Pajede, that's a decent ball. Tanmay's position inside the D box. Pajede justifies there's a player incoming on him. That's the only reason why he was forced to play this very quickly. And now Nikhil, but Rishi saves it. Rushi, correction, with a U in his name. Nikhil, after zoning out a player. Mana forward touch, but here's the tackle by Rugwed. Powerful, with an impact of an action. That's going to boost the morale quite a lot. Pajede, this is awkwardly struck. Tried to find the laces strike, but it hit his outer step. Rushi. Good header. Was certainly looking for Mane over there. Neil Even he has quick footwork, great agility, man with pace and capacity to dribble. And let's not forget, he every now and then, when his team is in lead, loves to go for the dribbling part. Mane, it's a difficult ball, but I think he should have gone for the chest or header. Adi, but it has a lot of airtime. Mane. Rushi from downtown, and bottom corner is where he was trying to get it in. Parjede comfortably lies down on the ground, but he knows it's not going to be on target at his extension. Headed down. Deval won't reach. Rushi headed up by Manav. Vinay. Rushi onto the other side. Adi. Handball. The appeals have been affirmed. He's not in a natural position, the arm. And the way it bumps away, it's cutting off a pass. Great ball. And that was the cross from Shola. Was it a cross or was it a finish? We'll never know. We'll only have to ask it to Shola himself. But first half ends 1-0. Amigos ex Classicos are in lead. This is the start of the second half, the final one for today's match day. Now we are about to see who takes it between these two teams. Second game. And the top corner isn't found here by Nikhil, who shot it with immense power. So this is going to be Rushi's goal kick. 1-0 up ahead after the halftime break. Our Amigos ex Classicos. Adi, Rushi on the line. Shola didn't get the 360 turn completed, so make it only 180 degree because he was without the ball. Parjede. Here's the pass. And on the inside, but blocked by Mane. Phenomenal stuff to deny Yash. Kick in. Played at the back. Parjede. Parjede from distance. Not on target, but endangering the photo shoot happening at the back of this goalpost. There is another ball on the inside. Here's the pass. Mane, but it will be advantage in play. Adi got it away just in time. Manav, Parjede, Nikhil, Parjede, Nikhil, kick in. This is supposed to be to the way of Amigos ex Classicos, this kick in. Sorry, I'm saying this should be with Panthers. It's not easy to give this pass, is it? Because Nikhil was involved in that kick-in portion. Foul by Shola. You can say Nikhil drew the foul on him, but that's smart. Parjede. Parjede. Lob pass. Headed forward by Adi. Mane gets it on the midfield. This is good from Amigos ex Classicos. Can they get it? Kept in play. Adi moves the ball to the left. Vinay lobs it. This is a good through ball. That's going to be a yellow card to Parjede. Here's a free kick, the way of Classicos. Amigos ex Classicos. Adi. Mane is behind, so is Rushi. Mane off target. Parjede. Parjede. That can be on target, and Rushi saves it. If it's a clever finish from Nikhil or Tanmay, something like a devious finish, deception involved with a pass, but instead it's on a goal, you never know. Played at the back. Parjede. Parjede tries one off target. Here's the goal kick. Headed on the inside. Tanmay trying to control it against three players. The tackle is good from Vinay, and now Shola makes the run for the ball. It's taken back by Nikhil. Slippage from Manav, who was willing to accelerate until the very end. Vinay. This is a topo clearance. Played at the back. Parjede. Lob pass. This is a good header opportunity, but Shurushi denies it. And there is contact between the goalkeeper and the player. Manav, him and Rushi clashed into each other. Here's the pass. And onto the other side. Left-footed strike. There is deflection, but it's denied by Adi. I thought Nikhil will put it in. Tight angle. And that's exactly from where Manav has scored. Mane has scored. Vinay. Cross on the other side. There was option for Neil. And the ball was beautiful. That's Mane getting another one generated as a potential goal. Here's the pass at the back. Adi. Rushi. This is intercepted. Taken back by Shola, who's fast. Rushi. Risk. Deep ball. Let go on the call out from Parjede. Flick from Nikhil doesn't work. Adi gives it to Neil. Neil loses ball. Shola lays it behind Adi from distance. Handball appeals will go up in the air. Not affirmed. It's a natural defensive position, says the referee. Mane saw the ball stay in the game. And now here's the counter-attack from Panthers. The cross is however stopped by Vinay. Outstanding to not have a gap inside. Played at the back. Parjede dispossessed. The goal is open. The friction is not there. Parjede second yellow card, potentially something that can squander their efforts of Elite 6. If this isn't a yellow card, then what is? Because the goal was open and lacking of a goalkeeper. What happens next? Does this convert into a second yellow, into a red? What kind of decision is it going to be? Pajede has already been shown a yellow card. This can certainly cause problems if this is their final game. So second yellow card converting into red card. Erratic from Pajede. He could have just let the goal be there. They were not in lead. They were not at equal level. That's really bad. And does this mean they don't have Pajede playing in the first game of Elite 6 because Panthers have made it? I'm not sure what happens now. It's the second yellow into red. Two people in the wall, one player out of the play area. You have free kick to Amigos Classicos, who might try to increase their tally to a 2. They already have the 3 points in the bag. Vinay, it's away from him. That's a poor pass. Played at the back. Deval, he's the goalkeeper. Lob ball. Rushi might be looking at Mane, who's unmarked. Now he drops the ball. Tackle works. Shola had the final touch, who kicked the ball out. On to the outer side. Yash turns. He tries one from distance. And this has gone out. Adi. Rushi. Adi. This can be the opening for Panthers. But here comes Vinay, who gets the ball back. Mane turns it to the left. This is stolen back by Panthers, who have an opening. They play the pass. Manav, does he want the ball or not? It's off target. Amigos Classicos slightly frustrated with the type of passing they are doing. Rushi. Mane, pinpoint pass. There's nobody on the second post. So I don't know how that move was going to work ever. Manav. Yash. Yash! It's hit the side post. There is no save made. And it has gone out for a goal kick. So talk about an obtuse angle. Mane. Shola. Neil. Mane. Rushi. You have Shola in the midfield. His turn is done. Neil. Now there's somebody available on the second post. Loft pass. And Rushi saves the day. Punches it away. Corner kick. Mane involved with a push on Rushi to force him back in the position. Run being made by Shreya. He's not as warm as the rest of his teammates. That's obvious. Let's play time. Mane. That's loose from him. And Massive tackle by Mane. Well done by him. Here's the tackle. Mana plays the pass. Chance to score. Appeals for the handball from Panthers. Now we'll see what is the final outcome. That's a great save. The tackle from Mane was wonderful. But it still didn't repel the situation. Even though Panthers are man down. How are Amigos ex Classicos panicking? Is this because they only have a single goal struck? Neil substitutes out. Dodo gets in the field. There will be a VR check. We'll see about it. Just when we thought it would be the final whistle or two later, we have a VR dramatic ending. Final moments of the game. It's a corner kick. And a delayed strike with that fake. The shot is looking very good, but off target. That was close to being there. A screamer equalizer later attempted, but it's Rushi giving it to Mane, and Dodo has been crowned the goal scorer for the insurance goal. Pre-assist by Rushi, Mane with the assist, and Dodo given the swing. Looks like he has to reduce his weight to get a bit light for that swing celebration part. And now it's 2-0. Yellow card shown to Dodo. Talk about getting a card without a lot of play time. It's Dodo, but he also has a goal. Nice flick pass, Yash. Tanmay off target and out. This is a goal kick. Rushi. And that is the end of the match day. This is 2 games played and 2 games won by Amigos ex Classicos. Panthers, even though it was a single game, they lose it. Pajere getting the 2 yellows into a red is the bigger damage dealt to them, apart from the 2 goals that they conceded. One by Deval, one by Pajere. 2-0. Amigos win their second fixture of today's match day. That's it for today. Thank you for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. It's the final PMC division match day for tomorrow at Friday in Ascend Arena. After that, there will only be PCMC games from Monday. Further fixtures will be out very soon. Thank you for watching. Good night.